do 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 do. These are the sounds that Yawweasel makes when he starts recording. I start streaming. I mean, I do also start recording when I start streaming, but the sounds, those are streaming sounds. Gonna make sure that I can use the code. Definitely gonna need the Oxyd book. Yep, okay, so I accidentally succeeded there. I was just twiddling about, making sure it's working. Okay, I'm just going to leave things be over there. That's right, Dark Eyes Battle Oxyd. Best video game. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Okay, I returneth. Let's see here. Gotta make sure that my not mouse, my this is called a numpad. My numpad is front and center. Very important. Okay, it's not even functioning. Neat, neat. Cool, cool. Okay, just gonna hope that that was nothing. It's working now. Everything's probably fine. I will explain why we're back in Oxyd, and no, I haven't abandoned Dark Eyes Battlegate. Hopefully y'all know me well enough to know I haven't abandoned Dark Eyes Battlegate. Why does this numpad have a 000 button on it? Never noticed that. It's just some cheap, you know, no brand numpad. Wow! Wow! On the bottom of it, here's what it has to say about its branding. So, model, nothing. And then a line that says USB port. So maybe the model is USB port. Tested to comply with FCC and CE standards. Output, blank. Windows 8/10 Android Mac, made in China. That's how branded this is. Fun fact, if you make a bad decision, you are automatically fired as a minesweeper. Yeah, yep, you are fired, yep. Not 000, it's ooh, someone bought this. I mean, I just needed the cheapest numpad available, and it works. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, so, you know, who cares? Let's go ahead and announce the stream. The thing is, I can't really test what 000 does right now because I'm using mouse emulation with the numpad, and I have to go in and like turn that off first, which obviously, you know, I can turn off mouse emulation, but oh yeah, geez, I I almost forgot to do the extremely critical step of getting the Oxyd book opened. That's like really important. Without the Oxyd book, I'm gonna make zero progress. Okay. Okay. I have the Oxyd book. It is not scanned perfectly, but it is genuinely the problem is with the book. Like, there are some of these codes that you cannot read with your eyes. And I was disappointed with the scanning until I went back and checked some of them, and it's like, oh, I have no idea what this says. The scanner did as well as my eyes do. Which mouse function is 0? Asks Speclad. That might be right mouse click. Let me check. No. There doesn't even seem to be a right mouse click. You must read them with your nose. Ah. Yeah, 1990 captcha. So, Alzarath, I scanned the entire Oxyd book and I put it on archive.org. You can take a look at that to see just how bad it is. Because it's actually a very good scan. Like, you'll get a good sense of it. I misappropriated work equipment to scan it. I mean, it's just a scanner. I didn't, like, print out 600 pages. I just misappropriated the scanner. It's just a little bit of electricity. It doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and put this here. And this here. I realize you have no idea what I'm putting where, but it's not important. There's only so many photons in a scanner cartridge. You're embezzling photons. It's true. It's I mean, it's not. it's not true. It's true in the sense that like all equipment has a lifetime, and partially it'll just sort of degrade on its own, and partially it'll degrade from use. So, you know, I'm using it. I'm degrading it a bit. Scanners involve very bright lights. Those lights are going to burn out eventually. 1 Oxyd, please. Oh, Alzarath, it's every page. It's just that it's in 3 languages, 4 languages, 3 languages. There's English. Any person copying this book will be prosecuted. French. Tout copie de ce livre est condamnable. And German. Das Kopieren dieses Buches ist strafbar. Why did I roll my R? I don't think there's a rolled R in German. I mean, that was not German, obviously. Okay, here we are. There we are. This is, oh god. This is level 11, I think. That's where we left off. So let me make sure everything is not set up correctly. Neato, neat. Capture the mouse. There we go. Okay. I am in control with the ooh, don't leave that lying around. There we go. Let's get this spring. This is with mouse emulation. This is how just wild it is with mouse emulation. You know what I just realized? I need to use the mouse to scroll in the Oxyd book. Oh, this is bad. I'm still screwed. Hey, Jumping Jack. From here on, you will need the Oxyd book. I have it. I purchased it with real money. I then immediately pirated it, but I purchased it. Like, my ownership of the Oxyd book is legitimate, even if I then gave the opportunity for anybody else to have it. Wow, that was so fast. I didn't even get a chance to jump. And no more mouse movement. What the heck? What's going on here? Come on, no! I hate USB. Is it just me, or is USB, like, really terrible? I mean, I know I'm really terrible, but is USB really terrible? There we go. I should invite on a guest to read the Oxyd book. I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do. It's just occurred to me that I do not have the setup to read the Onyx book. Okay. I press it! This will be the only unpirated LP of Oxyd in recorded history. I mean, maybe? Wow, does it really just always start that close to solved? Seems weird. I guess they're just trying to teach what it is at this phase. Can has, please? There we go. Wait, why is this closed? Oh. USB equally one of the best and worst things from my experiences. Also, Wrath, yeah, I know. Yeah, maybe I should have invited Malo. I sort of, you know, Malo was along for Dark Eyes Battlegate because he's a weeb. And there's no Japanese in Oxyd, but I mean, he can read. It's a fair point. He can read the Oxyd book as well as anyone can, which is like 65%. Not even close. You need Mass Dragon, he's German. Yeah, Mass Dragon, you want to join? We'll play Oxyd in German. I mean, the languages available are German, English, and French, and English is just like German and French's bastard child, so I should be able to understand all three of them, really. I don't know what that flag is either. Oh my god, okay, I need to like just get the spring and practice that action a bit, because this is getting stupid. I have no idea how to do that. Like, something's just gone wrong in my brain. It really does always seem to start one click away from solved. That's odd. Mass Dragon is not fond of French. Well, don't worry, I'm not fond of French either. Just remember, so the French complain that the English are Germans badly pronouncing French, but the truth is the French are Germans badly pronouncing Latin, so... Oh yeah, I was gonna practice, that was the point. Okay. I see what's happening. Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. So, probably because this is the cheapest numpad known to man, I can only press one key at a time. Whoops. So, I was trying to, like, get up some speed and then jump, but I didn't jump because pressing the button didn't do anything. Good! I got too much speed there, I backed out at the last moment, and I failed. The thing is, my normal numpad does not... My normal keyboard does not have a numpad, because my dad is an accountant, and I'm just, like, rebelling against him. My dad is an accountant part is true. The idea that I don't have a numpad is a rebellion against my accountant father is not. Okay, I almost made it there. That language discussion was spoken like a true Canadian. I guess. This is just a situation that, like, I'm gonna have to get used to. Man, it's so fast. It's really quite fast. It is, it's a fast. I'm gonna spend 4 hours on this level. Again, 1 click from success. I'm actually gonna do it in 2 clicks because it would have taken longer to get to the other side. Wow! What a dick game! Are you kidding me? I didn't think that explosion was gonna kill me. So, Alzarath, it is... I would prefer a keyboard with a numpad. It is not a matter of preference. It's that I get RSI, and I have, like, I have a Kinesis Freestyle Pro. I don't know why I say it in that voice. I actually love this keyboard. It's really, really good. And it doesn't have a numpad, and I can't find a keyboard that's sort of ergonomically what I want and also has a numpad. Because Microsoft, who I don't normally like, but they made very good keyboards, forgot how to make very good keyboards. I don't know what happened there. Man. There's gotta be, there's like a trick I'm missing here. I'm not even jumping. It's not that my jump is mistimed, it's that my jump is not timed. I'm not jumping. There's no jump occurring. Let's try this. I think I could have made it if my jump was better timed. You should get that extra life, says Speclad. Why? It doesn't take very long to get back to that point, because the puzzle to start that is very, very quick. Because it is always one click away for some reason. And then I kill myself once for no reason. Also, that extra life is a trap, because remember, the items have an order, so if you pick up that extra life, then you can't use the spring! And I'm using the spring so well. Maybe you don't need that much space and can jump diagonal. So maybe there's a different jump available. Maybe, yeah, maybe there's just a less stupid jump available. Not from here. The problem, as I already mentioned, is that extra life is a trap. So I kind of don't want to... Like, I mean, I guess I can pick it up and then just drop it somewhere. Go away, unwanted extra life. Oh my god, I can't leave it. I also don't know what that, oh, that's the victory flag. That means I had to jump back again. Okay, that was much easier, and I'm extremely stupid. Right, about how I still don't have a plan for this. Okay, 03450, here's my plan. Hide Oxyd so that hopefully it won't go crazy while I'm getting over here. So 03460 means page 3460. Page 3460 is yick. Or no, it isn't. It's YTK. Then I can get back into previous. Where's your physical Oxyd book, says Speclad. I destroyed it. I cut off the binding to scan it, and it's just not in good shape now. I mean, I could get it out and use that, but it's kind of annoying. Okay, so YTK. Knock knock? What do I do? Do I jump on it? What do I do? Do I just type in YTK? No. Do I have to type it on the goal? Is that all? Like, this is just... Well, no, because that's blocking here. I'm supposed to go there. Oh, do I? Okay, wait. I need to get it from this angle because I'm supposed to pop it into there, maybe. Or not. Did you read the Oxyd book, Aspect Lad? Yes, but I did read it months ago. Okay, let's see here. Let's go back to the beginning of the Oxyd book and... No, I don't want to set a link. Although I actually ultimately do want to create a link. If anybody wants to play a two-player game with me, that would be certainly a thing. Movable tokens. Oh, did I mention this? The Oxyd helpline... every Thursday, except holidays, and company vacation, does not tell you when company vacation is. You just need to know between 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. EST. So, like, 48 Thursdays a month, or 48 Thursdays a month, 48 Thursdays a year, for 3 hours. Pretty sure you enter the code in a separate menu, says Joshua. Movable tokens. This doesn't seem to say anything about where you enter the code. Oh, here we go. Magic tokens. Look on the corresponding... when the formula is right, the formula... Where do I enter the formula? Just type its letters or digits, it says. So I'm just supposed to type it. What? But I did type it. But I typed it. But I did type it. I typed it. I typed it. But I did type it. I typed the thing. Oh my god, this time it's not 1 click away. How dare they? It's 2 clicks away. Oh my god, I'm getting tired of that. Maybe you have to be touching the block while you're typing, says Becklad. There really isn't touching mechanic in this game. I mean, I guess. I was certainly pretty close to it. 03450, I think that's the same one, so that's YTK. YIK? YTK in capital? I just accidentally bumped my mouse and killed myself? Y1K? YLK? YIK? Info. Useless info. Oh no, that wasn't even the same one. That was 50. Okay, 50 is 8A4. So it doesn't always give the same one. That's good to know, because some of them are unreadable. Definitely 034, yes. 50. Oh, wait, no, it's 50. Oh, it's column then row. I'm doing everything wrong. I could not be doing more wrong here. That is an O. It is 50. Nice of it to have an O and a 0, but the 0 the 0 is a slash. Okay, it's 50. It's 50. O. Conveniently, I can't see the column labels right now, and I don't know whether it starts at 0 or 1. It starts at 0. Alzarath says, whack! Is Alzarath lying to me? No, he's not. Oh my god, we did it! We did the thing! We used the code book, and it says that's gone forever. I don't know whether forever means forever. I could believe that forever doesn't mean forever because, like, this game. Okay, get that stupid piece of junk out of the way. That's not out of the way. That's out of the way. Wow, I must have been 1 pixel off there. Oh my god, since when are you making me do so much work, Vigigame? Just 2 clicks away. I got so many that were 1 click away, and now they're all taking, like, 2? Oh my god, I gotta stop. I gotta figure out how to do that. Watch it show back up every time. Well, that's exactly what I assume it's gonna happen, Alzarath. Like, I assume it's forever within any one game, so if you lose all your lives, it's back. So, I mean, the thing is, it says that the given, like, code family goes away or whatever, and so, like, this is just a different code. So has that code gone away or not? I don't know. 44-2M. 44-2M. 44-2M is 7EB. Thank you, Alzarath. Alzarath, you must be looking at my own scan. Do you want to join me, Alzarath? I can set it up. You can just hop on. I typed that wrong. 7EB, okay. Now, if I can also get over there, if I play this entire game at this pace, so minimum half an hour per level, and there are 100 levels. Oh my god. Oh my god! But we hates it. We hates it. I'm scared by the 0 before the 4-4, says Speclad. There's 176 pages, so it can only be 0 or 1. Let's try and not screw this up. Watch me not screw that up. Slow and steady wins the race, says Joshua. There's no evidence for that yet. 64-0D. 64 0D C9P. Wonder if you can exhaust every code if you fail a lot, says Speclad. Well, some of the codes are unreadable, so no, not those ones. Or maybe they're just codes that are actually blank. Like, maybe they're not unreadable. Maybe they're intentionally unusable codes. I could believe that. How did I do this the first time? Like that. Now what? I'm onto a whole new adventure. Okay. I don't think anything over there serves any function. It's like the very first level that you need to buy into, they went with, the universe has been destroyed. Was this just a demonstration? Because I just need to get the flag, right? Like, that's victory. God. Not that I could even do that. I think this was just a demonstration of the spring and the level things. There's an oxidizer, wow, in the corner. The spec lad, did I just not notice it? Oh god, I left a trap for myself! It's a real dick move for them to make the extra lives be a trap. Nope! Did not get enough speed there. God, this is torture. I gotta play with the real mouse for a bit, because I'm just doing so well now. Oh my god, no I'm not. I can't cancel that. Okay, let's get this a couple clicks that way. And then a couple clicks that way. Then discover I put that in the wrong place. Where does this need to go? Oh, I see what needs. Okay. So I'm gonna need to, oh god, do something like this. And then flippy flop it in there. There we go. Imagine playing this with tilt controls. Imagine playing this with touchscreen. Thanks, Speclad and Joshua, respectively. I mean, there are the meditation levels that are just those classic, like, get the marbles in the holes game. Okay. 0637V. 63 7V. 63 7V. Imagine playing this, says Alzarath, sorry. 63 7B. Ha! 2. It's ha! 2. No, it's not. 63 7B. It's definitely ha 2. 7V? Wow. I've turned Spanish. AAC. Joshua, the printing is actually quite clear. It's never going to be that kind of thing. Like, they've got clear serifs and such. It's just either readable or it's not. And the ones that are unreadable, given the quality of the scan now, like, I'm gonna know when it's unreadable. I'll just say, oh, that's unreadable. So that was just a case of me not understanding the difference between V and B, because I studied Spanish in high school. That's like a really obscure joke. I hate this. This is torture. You need a mouse macro for jumping, suggests Peglet. Dark blue on midnight blue font doesn't help, says Alzarath. I mean, that's the point. It's supposed to be uncopyable. And I think the scanner did a bang-up job of copying it in spite of that. Thanks, Xerox. Thanks, my workplace. Okay, wait. You said that there was in the bottom left-hand corner of this room, maybe? Okay, I can't even see the bottom left-hand corner of that room. So there's like a slot in the bottom left-hand corner of this room, but there doesn't seem to be anything to put there. Neat. But there could be something to put here after I deal with all this, I see. Get a very slow, very deliberate movement into this room here. I can move on perfect orthogonal, so I'm not as afraid of this as I ought to be. Isn't that an oxidizer, suspect lad? Do I not remember how this game works? I thought there was a symbol on it. Well, you know what? I'm already here. I need to find... But I'm supposed to, like, match things, right? So I need to find what I need to match it up to, regardless. Okay, so that's just a pit. Oh, why? Oh, that's right! It's matching pairs! I remember now! I don't think I can do this. I don't think I have the skills to beat the first level of real Oxyd, even with cheating by using numpad mouse. You can do this with save states and frame advance, suggests Speclad. I don't think that the next emulator has either of those features. I'm also concerned because I've only seen 3 matchy blocks. And there ultimately needs to be an even number of them because you're supposed to match. Okay, triangle. Is it the numpad itself that is limited to only one signal, or is it the game itself accepting only one input, asks Alzarath? I believe that it's the numpad, not the game. Let me check. Oh, to check, I'm gonna need to be able to... Oh, yeah, no, that's fine, I can check. Yeah, it's definitely the numpad. Well, this is familiar. This is the exact same layout it was in last time. No, I guess it's not the exact same. Good thought, Alzarath. I could put that on the other keyboard and use both. In fact, wait. So even though it doesn't have a numpad, it has like a fakey numpad, so I can actually use both anyway. Like it has a, you know, function key and then map some of the normal keys to a numpad kind of thing. So I can do that. No, I can't. It's the spring specifically. The spring you cannot be accelerating while you use it. Oh no! Oh no! It's the spring! I've been blaming my numpad, but it was the spring all along! I'm gonna leave this more out of the way this time. There we go. That's not in the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Specklad, why did you point that out to me? What is that? How am I supposed to do that? The missing oxidizer is right there in the middle. So I need... Are you kidding me? I need to jump and bounce back? Oh, that's quite easy. God. Okay, getting the right of momentum, getting the right amount of momentum is, I guess it's just something you gotta get used to. Do I have the right of momentum? The right to have momentum? God, its movement is so wild. No bootleg will ever be as hard as Oxyd, says Joshua. I'm trying to think of games that are this hard, equally, I was about to say unintentionally. It's not like Oxyd is unintentionally hard. Oxyd is supposed to be hard. But like, not just troll games. Not like I want to be the guy. Okay, that was lucky. Look at how I just took off there. I had no intention of doing that. This part is actually made markedly easier by having the numpad. Lots of parts not made easier. That one is made easier. And even though I'm about to die right here, I would like to point out that I have made considerable progress. Nowhere near enough gumption on that. God, I have so little stopping space. Do I do a crosswise jump? Is that the way to do this? I think I do a crosswise jump. I think that's the way to do this. It seems potentially easier. Like here-ishly. Oh my god, you get so much momentum! This game is torture. Okay, that's all a little bit awkward. So I need to get that one in there. Now they're in the wrong order. I'm going to go ahead and get this one over here. What did I just do? Wait, yeah, there's no right or wrong order to those. Those aren't even the right blocks. Right, so I need to get this one off of there. Can't we just have this puzzle? I like this puzzle. Game really puts the die in Oxyd dies, says Specklet. Wait, that's exactly the block I wanted not to be there. How did that happen? Did I accidentally hit it an extra time? That is also exactly the block I want not to be there. Okay, now this needs to be that. That's the right configuration. There we go. I'm gonna do a little bit of practice here. I know this is extremely exciting footage right here. Okay, that is not long enough. Man, like milliseconds of difference in how long you press the key is enormous. Wow. I need music. There's no background music, so I have no backing track by which to do like a, okay, if I hold it down for da-da, then that's the right amount of time, with absolutely no time reference. Or maybe I just need a metronome. Just gonna quickly get out my phone and buy a, well, not buy, why would I buy? Get a metronome app. Metronome. Metro 1, thank you. Metronome. And then look for one that does not have ads and in-app purchases for a metronome. You'll need knowledge of rhythmic notation to get time to get familiar with the feet and skip. Okay. Allow metronomers to send you notifications. No? Okay, that's way too fast. Which means the metronome actually needs to go faster. That seems pretty decent. That seems decent. That's a workable speed for jumping. It's maybe a bit too fast. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit more, which is to say speed it up a little bit more. Okay, that's quite good. Okay, that's I think perfect. This is a normal thing for a person to do, right? Get out a metronome to play a mouse-based video. This sounds like a drum intro for a song that never starts, says Spec Lad, who has clearly never played any musical instrument in his life. Okay, here's the ultimate test. Get myself in position. Look at that! Smooth! Perfect! Beautiful! Normal! Totally how a person would play this video game. Oh god, I completely forgot about the floating one. Dang it, I had to go get that. Have not worked out how to deal with that situation yet. This is a rhythm game, right? It's normal to play a rhythm game with a metronome, right? I think I actually need to go slower. I think, like, that's working, but I actually need a little bit less speed to be able to control it better. No, I didn't roll over any one gaps there, Speclat. It kind of looked like that, but I was just jumping because I was panicking. Play this game with a Guitar Hero guitar, suggests Kyle in chat. I mean, it's stupid enough how I'm playing it now. Oh man, the spreading damage. I forgot about that. That's like really bad, as you can see. Okay. I shouldn't really need it for a one gap, and it wouldn't help for a one gap. And yet, I think I'm going to use it anyway. Okay. I hope you can hear the metronome. I set it to a volume that I believe you can all hear. This is a normal way to play this game. I'm at 140, by the way, right now. 140 beats per minute. You'll also hear all notifications on my phone, of course, because now my phone is within within volume distance of my whatever. I'm gonna do this blind because that's how confident I shouldn't be. Oh wait, no, that's right, because this is the one with a very, very narrow space at the other side. God. What is the best way to do this? I don't really know. I think it still is straight on. No, it's definitely not. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do that crosswise. This is progress. Thinking to use the metronome! Oh, God. Okay, let's go ahead and get this in place. Let's go ahead and get it out of place again. Right, so now I just need to do this. And that. This is progress still on the same level, says Joshua. I mean, it is progress. Each level is like impossible. 86 for B. For B or not for B? 86. 86 for B. For WP. That's very satisfying. Oh, once again, I have forgotten. Don't panic. We're fine. Not an ideal circumstance, but we're fine. Where's the Nintendo Power Glove when you need it, says Elsewhere. Oh yes, that's the perfect accessory for Oxyd. I am faintly ashamed of how much better my jumps have become with the metronome. I mean, I don't know what else you're supposed to do, but... Now chat is just listing every shitty NES peripheral that the Angry Video Game Nerd ever reviewed. Oh my god, too much sauce! And worse yet, I didn't even hit it. Do I go even slower faster? Is that the solution? Is that why I'm getting too much sauce? Do I need to go slower on the metronome? Which is to say faster on the metronome to go slower? Play this with the loading flicker of a game comp, suggests Joshua. I'm gonna try... God, am I gonna try 150? No, that's too fast. I'm gonna try 145. Okay, not 145. Why did I waste a life on that? Specglad suggests that I should just do 144 then. If only my own musical timing was that flawless. This is weird. This is like genuinely strange. This is such a weird way of playing this game. Okay, that is always the same one, so I'm doing this in the right order. I'm not doing anything ridiculous like that. Remember when I talked about bringing a guest on so they could read the Oxyd book as if I was going to make it past one level? So you're meant to be controlling this with your mouth just on the fly, asks Alzarath. Yeah. This game is impossible. This game is not made for humans. I'm not sure if it's made by humans either. Although, you know, sort of, it is German-made. It's just a German sense of humor. You need a guest who can click their tongue with the precision of a metronome, suggests I mean, the crosswise isn't good either. There's just no good way of doing this. It's such a precision jump. I mean, I guess all I can try is the crosswise. I mean, that worked about as well as I expected it to. Imagine all the children that got this for their birthday and grew up to be criminals, says Joshua in chat. I mean, doubtless anyone who got this for their birthday grew up to be a criminal. There is zero question of that. That being said, this is the next version. So if a kid got the next version for their birthday, they were a weird kid with their 1990 Unix workstation. And immediately killed myself. Neat. Are you sure you can't make it over 3 gaps, says Speclad? I strongly suspect I can, now that I have the power of... Wow. Now that I have the power of the metronome. I've just understood how you're supposed to get the extra life. If you go up here and get the extra life and then come back down and get the spring, you can have both. It's like a ludicrous way to do it, because getting the extra life shouldn't make your whole game suck. I mean, I'm already screwed on this level, so let's see if just at this speed I would have made the 3 wide. Yeah, easily. Easily. Which suggests that I could go much faster and make a 2 jump. Yeah. Yeah. So let's try something that obviously isn't going to work. I think this is too slow, actually. I think I need to go even faster. No, look at that. So 150 gets me over a 1 gap, and I'll bet would have gotten me over a 2 gap in this much shorter amount of space. Wonder if you could go really fast from this room, then jump the gap to the bottom. Oh, God. That is a horrifying thought, Alzarath. That is a nightmare thought. Why metronome, Y'allweasel, asks Van Whitman. Because this has turned into a rhythm game. You know how it is sometimes. It's a rhythm game. You have a massive run-up, says Alzarath. The problem is that your speed is so wild in this game. This game is like Marble Madness plus Sokoban, and if you're familiar with the way in Marble Madness that your speed is always just a bit wild and you don't have that much control, that's what I want you to think of when you're thinking of Marble Madness. But you're uncoordinated, Y'allweasel, says Van Whitman, just lying. I don't know what the hell that's about. Have you seen me play, bullet hells? I'm actually, like, not bad at them. Well, we can but try. Interesting. Interesting. That's only a 4 gap on the right. That's not as wide a gap as I thought it was. Maybe that is the solution. We do have a lot of space to get into that 4 gap up there. Maybe you need to immediately swerve once you're on the other side, Suspect Lad. The problem is that your momentum comes from hitting the wall, so you bounce back. Like, when you're in the air, you're not gaining momentum. Don't do any of these things. Okay, that's actually quite good. I'll take that. That's not bad at all. This is no longer Marble Madness. This is Marble Insanity, says Elsa. I think I need to. I mean, he doesn't exist anymore, but I need to get Lord Pi to try and play this game. Okay. I am still... My metronome is set to me jumping a 2 gap, so I'm going to do it from here. What happened there, Oxyd? What happened there? I actually know completely what the answer is there. I went too fast. I did not correspond to the metronome. That was on my rhythmic ability, not the technique. Does the Oxyd book say what the flag does? Asks Becklad. Yeah, that's the end of the level, isn't it? Is it not? Wait. Am I misremembering? Does the level just end when you get all the Oxyds? What the hell? What is this? It's just a flag you can put in places. But that's also a trap, because if you have it, then you won't be jumping. Bit suggests that in Oxyd, madness marble you. I mean, I think in Oxyd, marble cause you madness, so yeah, I think, maybe it's a checkpoint, says Joshua? Like, this game would have checkpoints. Beautiful. Okay. Let me, in this nice wide area, try and figure out if there's a tempo for getting a 4 jump. I mean, that's definitely a 4 jump. But where do I start jumping? Okay, I start jumping just 2 tiles afterwards. I'm gonna try it this way. It's not gonna work, and I'm gonna die stupidly, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh my god! Oh, I was so not expecting it to work! I didn't prepare to succeed! I didn't prepare to It is a checkpoint! I mean, that's utterly useless, because it's a checkpoint that helped me get past the easy part of the game, but, great. I'm like, stop grabbing the checkpoint! Smaller jump, faster tempo. What if you place the flag in a different location, asks Specklad. I'm sure that it checkpoints wherever you put it, but the problem is that you can't jump with it because of how the game works, so it's also just a trap. People are not fully understanding how cruel and vicious this game is, and thinking, oh, checkpoint, great, except that when you pick up an item, you can only use the first item in your slot, and you can't rotate them or anything. So every item you pick up blocks every previous item. Alzarath, yeah. You could grab the life and the flag before grabbing the spring. I did notice that with the life, but not the flag. Man, the problem with that technique is you're going so fast at that point. It's really hard to stop. You can put down the string and pick it back up, says Joshua, imagining you can put down the spring, which you cannot do. So the moment you pick up the spring, this is what the mouse button does. There is only one control, the mouse button. I would be able to put down a life if it was the selected one, but it's not, so I can't. Okay, that went all right. Alzaraz says, looked up a few Let's Plays and I still have no idea how they're doing it. Probably not a good sign. It's fine. I can totally play this game. Look, if we have one wasted stream in which I accomplish nothing, fine. You should write a metronome like Android app and call it Oxyd Jump Assistant. It'll be a huge hit on the Play Store. Suspect that. And it's amazing because this is like down to the specific mouse sensitivity of mouse emulation on Debian using the previous emulator for the next version. Oh, dang it. Just got too much sauce there. Once you start going out of control, it is really hard to fix it. I guess I should have grabbed the flag, because even though this part is easy, it is tedious. Like, it's just a lot of shit to do. You want to grab the flag, idiot? Go! Excuse me while I lose control in a game where losing control means losing the game. All of the imprecision in the jump is just down to my own rhythmic ability, in case it's not utterly obvious. Wait, wasn't I was using... No, it's not down to my rhythmic ability. It's down to the fact that I can't decide what metronome speed I'm using for what. I'm a moron. I think... man. Gah! I was holding down the entire time there to try to redirect me and save me there, but it didn't happen. I'm in hell, I'm in hell, I'm in hell, I'm in hell, 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 hell. But it's activated now, so you don't have to make that jump again. But the plan was to make that jump be the way I get over there, and then make the other jump... Oh, I want... You know what? Here's a thought. If I manage to hit that, if I manage to hit the other one, the level ends, so I don't need to survive this jump. Oh! Oh yes, I remember this part of Dante's Inferno, says Kyle in chat. However many circles of hell Dante's Inferno defines, this is the next one. This is the one after all of those. You know what? I'm doing the thing. I'm going up here. I'm getting an extra life in Mediamento. Circle A, says Speclad. Ah, it's in base. So this extra life I can actually keep. I'm gonna regret getting this checkpoint now if I manage to, you know, fail to even get back to the spring, but let's just be an optimist here. Still in purgatory, gotta remember this is just level 11, says Alzarath. So by the way, level 11 is the first non-shareware level, so this is essentially the first level of the real game. This is really level 1. 104, 1L. 104, 1L. 104... 1L T46 Okay. Beautiful. About as good as one could hope with that. God, that is misery. Okay, now we go up here. I mean, the only cheat that would actually help with this game is, like, can't fall. Oh, man. The overcorrecting is a real problem. The overcorrecting is really a difficulty. Like, once you get into a bad place and you try to correct, it's very difficult not to overcorrect because you get so much speed. Look at that. Look at that. It's just the post-apocalyptic journey of Bubble Boys. That's in response to a whole conversation about this being a game to help with driving and not running into things. Okay, try and give a little bit less heat on this one. I might even need to set the metronome up more. This is just such a tight jump. I did not set the metronome up more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I am going to go for the long jump again. I think that's doable. I just need to, like, really, pull in the speed and figure out what the right speed is. I'm gonna try 135. I accidentally succeeded! But not in the way I wanted to! I was trying to really modulate that very carefully. I think that is the way. I think ultimately that's easier. It'll just take a little bit of getting used to. Because the thing is, if I get that once, then I'm essentially done. The checkpoint trolled me! The checkpoint trolled me! I told you the checkpoint is a troll! The checkpoint trolled me! That's not only doable, that is the best way to do it. In 3 years, we'll be seeing y'all Weasel and GDQ speedrunning this with maniacal laughter, says Elstor. You have to laugh, because if you don't laugh, you can only cry. I am, like, actually insulted by this part of the game. This, like, why? This is so unrelated to the torture that is the rest of this game. And then I'm not getting that. Shows up the GDQ with 10 different metronomes all set to different speeds, says Joshua. Doesn't this game also have a time limit option in case it wasn't hard enough, says Veglat? I think it does. The worst part, no, there's many bad parts. The worst part is, I'm sure that somebody who is, you know, years younger than me would also just find this easier because they just generally have more youthful reaction times and such. I mean, I try to keep my brain in shape, but, humans, we are a degradable species. And I'm really feeling it with Oxyd! You checked what the right mouse button does. I'm in hell, I'm in hell. The, next isn't supposed to have 2 mouse buttons. Oh, whoops, let's not forget this. That would be bad. Just, oh my god. I hate this. I'm in hell. Are you kidding me? But I'm carrying the checkpoint. That was on me. Yep, that's what happens when you carry the checkpoint to your death. I mean, it's not a very important checkpoint in the location it was in, but I guess I can avoid this jump. That's so, like, the fact that you can carry a checkpoint adds a whole other layer of complexity to this, because it's quite a risk. Oh, hello. Guess who forgot to get rid of that? 117.6N. 117.6N is 9M3. 9M3. I'm going to go ahead and leave this checkpoint right there. Right there. I mean, we're not doing great. Things are bad. Shut up, Josh. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna make it. This is the time right here. You're watching me succeed. Oh my god, I was holding down. After this, next 99 levels will be a breeze, says Alzarath. So unlikely. I feel like I'm underestimating how far I can go on slower speed. So I'm gonna risk it here. Okay, definitely do not need to be going as fast as I think I need to be going. Oh, this is now blind. It's not important because there's nothing over there to, like, worry about, but this is now blind. I'm gonna write down this code. I mean, it does remember where you were, but I'm gonna write it down anyway. I need a minute. I'm sorry, I need a minute. That level took me an hour and a half. Okay, I think this is like a laser or something, isn't it? Oh no, that's just a switch. It's just that quite often the switches switched lasers in previous levels. You're freaking me out, Oxyd! You're freaking me out! What is this, just a maze? After that, just a maze? Master Dragon asks, so how much stress does this game give you? So I gotta tell you a fact about myself. I don't get stressed easily. Like, there are situations that stress me out, obviously, but I feel like, compared to a lot of people, I am very stressless. Now, why? I don't even need to destroy that one. It's not in the way of anything. I mean, I guess I will just because it's there. 59-8A. $59. 8A is W68. So far, nothing unreadable. Nothing even close to unreadable, frankly. Okay, that was pointless. You did it! I'm assuming that if... wait... Do I need to, like... Well, I mean, this is the obvious thing to do. Oh, but now, yeah, I forgot. These just get destroyed. Yeah, okay. I was like, am I supposed to push one of those blocks out of there and connect it to something else? No. I don't know what those arrow blocks are. I assume they're one way, maybe? Like I can go through that left but not right? Okay, that's just blocked. Now I just turned this like on and then back off again. Well, guess I'll leave it like that, then. Yeah, sure enough, that's a one-way block. No surprise there. Okay. There were explosives down here that I am now discovering I ought to have used when I had the opportunity. Because now I think I'm stuck, yeah. I recall there being a kill yourself button, but I don't remember what it is. I also don't know what that... Oh, that's a shovel. I don't know what that upside-down wine glass is. Kill yourself button was level 11. That whole level. Just gonna start pushing random keys on the keyboard, hoping I find the kill yourself button. Well, that'll do it. Not quite what I meant to do, but it works. Must say, I was not really expecting soft locks to become like the trap of this game. This digs a hole. I don't know why I would want to dig a hole, to be honest. Guess I'm gonna set off these explosives just because they're there. Oh, I can't explode those walls. That was a serious error. Holes slow you down, says Joshua. I mean, yeah. And? What ought to I have done with those explosives? Like, where would I use them that's... Oh, I can explode the white blocks. Okay, that's quite easy. Let's just restart that level. Immediately start freaking out. Just gonna grab that because it's there. I don't yet know what the point would be. Just gonna grab as many of these as I can grab. Which is not quite going to be all of them. Okay. Now I'm brimming over with explosives. I don't understand this. I mean, should I get rid of that? Can I not win with that there? It's not blocking anything. 119 for you. 119. For you is 13J. Great, I did it. According to the book, you don't need to destroy all those blocks to beat certain levels, says Josh in chat. Okay. I guess we're just encountering one that they just put there to confuse you. Okay, that'll blow up one row. That'll blow up the other row, and I could use the shovel, I think, to deal with those holes, but... alternatively, I can just go around them. Okay, so those doors and probably something to do with those gaps are going to be... okay, I get it. Just there for the satisfaction of destroying blocks. So let me see what happens here. So if I clicky, 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 clacky that, then get stuck in a hole... then yes, that one is open. No surprise. Now, I would not put it past them for this to be some kind of stupid code system or something. So even though I don't know of any reason why I would want to, I'm going to go up here and I'm going to destroy the... oh! For visibility! That's why you would want to. I want to destroy these blocks so that I can see what the state of the doors is. Like, are they doing concerts again, or... that was a joke about the band The Doors! Have they put on shirts yet? Says Alzarath, or asks Alzarath. Okay, haven't seen one of those fellas in a little while. The fidget spinners. As I recall, they do not like me. Oh, they don't like me. Oh, they don't like me. Oh, good. I've got that in a perfect position now. That's where I wanted that fidget spinner. Okay. I'm trying to think if, like, the purpose of this is to attract the fidget spinners over or something. I don't quite know how that would work, to be honest. Oh my god, they're very fast. I don't know what's making that sound when I start. I mean, the fidget spinners might be a situation to get out the real mouse. No, there's no situation to get out the real mouse. You don't get out the real mouse. It sucks. It's so sensitive. The Doors should form a supergroup with the bands Wall Street, Windows, and Tin Roof, says Kyle in chat. A supergroup by which you mean construction project. I mean, they're gonna need the village people to live there when they're done. Man, this sucks. I'm sure I need to get that to fall into the pit, right? Like, surely that's the point. God, you've got what? Man, I was trying to figure out where the difficulty of this level was. I found it. I found it. I found where it is. Turns out this level is also impossible, just for a different reason. Are they even able to be killed, asks Alzarath? I'm just guessing here. I don't know. I mean, as yet, I haven't had any... Wait, the shovel! Is there a use for the shovel with the fidget spinners? Maybe you just need to sneak past it, says Speclad. I don't think that's an option. Maybe you just need to speed fast. Fast it? Maybe you just need to fast. Maybe you just need to fast with it. Maybe you just need to celebrate Ramadan. Yeah, Speclad. That's where my brain went to when I picked up the shovel, because I haven't had a use for the shovel yet. Although, I mean, you know, the shovel could just be useful to destroy the holes you make because they're annoying. Oh my god. This game isn't torture. Let me recall what the shovel does. I thought the shovel only dug holes? No. The shovel gets rid of holes. In fact, it only gets rid of holes. It does not dig holes. Okay. Noted. In which case, seems a bit useless, frankly. I mean, I can understand how it would be very useful if you weren't cheating as much as I am. In the table of contents of the Oxyd book, they accidentally left chapter 9 as Kapitel, which I assume is German for chapter 9, says Speglad in chat. You know, who needs to fully translate things? Oh my god. So capitalism is all about chapters, huh? Interesting. I have no plan. Can I get close enough to distract you here? Yes, I can. Don't know if that's done anything for me. No, you've just lost me. Well, that worked better than I expected. Through the power of cheating. Woo! Yay! In a million years, I would have never expected that to work. I just tried it because, like, I didn't know what else to do. That was a desperation play, and it worked. I have forgotten what the shiny blocks do. Let's just kill ourselves against one. Okay, they don't kill us. Can I, like, pick them up or something? No. I mean, it's clear that they need to go into those holes somehow. Oh, the holes are the movable ones. Okay, okay. The holes are the movable ones. Okay, so this is just Sokoban. Sokoban I know. Sokoban I can do. So which ones can I get it onto immediamento? None. None is the answer. Wow, like actually none. Because those corners have the arrows going the wrong way. Let me just make sure I'm not misremembering. These are just Sokobanable, right? Yeah. What the hell? Oh, okay. I got it. It's not the block that needs to go through the arrows. The block might not even go through the arrows. It's me that needs to go through the arrows. In retrospect, obvious. Okay. And then I can get around this way. And make sure to go the correct way, because you need to do the more blocked off one first, or you're going to regret it. And then I can go around this. So this level, unless it introduces something else, this should be very, very easy. With the mouse emulation, this should be very, very trivial. I am going to do the equivalent one on the opposite side first. Just because I think that makes sense. Wait, am I going to end up blocked off? Yes, once I finish one side, I can't return, so I shouldn't do that. 90 fidget spinners spawn as soon as you unlock all the doors, says Alzarath. I don't think they would actually do that. And you have to rescue all of the animals before dying. It is Sonic. I know this. This is Sokobo. Why aren't you moving? That just needs to go all the way. Because then I can still get through this way. To get that down into position. Oh, I guess I still can get everywhere, can't I? Yes, I was panicking over nothing. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can still get everywhere. Okay. It was harmless but unnecessary for me to do in this order. Okay, so far they're all controlling the nearest door, which is nice. Okay, not too surprising that that didn't match, so we've got triangle at the top, circle at the bottom. Let's do the first one over here. Like, if I was doing this with actual Sokoban controls, I would be long since done by now, so this is just me fighting the controls, because the Sokoban part is done. Okay. Upsy doozy. Then we push this down there. I have to say that first level had me more intimidated than it probably should have, says Alzarath. The thing is, this is such a, like, this is a really good puzzle game in the sense that it has a wide variety of puzzles, and it doesn't need to have, like, a lot of mechanics to get that wide variety. It gets a lot out of a little. And so we were just seeing one aspect of those puzzles that I'm particularly bad at, and it was the first demonstration of it. Now, it's going to get harder later, and we will, you know, be utterly defeated by the same mechanic later, but they don't feel the need to, like, constantly just have the every mechanic, like, cranked up to 10. Once they've sort of established it, then you can, you know, go back and do some familiar mechanics and mix in new things. This is, like, genuinely a very good game, even though it is the, I want to be the guy of puzzle games. I feel like this game is fairly obscure, but the only reason it's obscure is because it's so hard. I mean, I'm only on level 14 out of 99, so my opinion may change when I discover that this game is, like, ludicrous. Copy that down. The hell? I'm immediately on a slope! I'm panicking! Help! They started me on a slope! Oh god, there's so much going on! Oh no! Ah! Ah! Wait, is that... There's a note there. Is that even death? There's some stars that are twinkling and some stars that aren't. If I die here, I'm gonna be unhappy. Oh no, you just keep moving with whatever momentum you have. You can't gain any new momentum. Cosmic roulette. Oh, I'm being sucked into a black hole. Oh. Oh. This game actually is cosmic roulette. Why? Don't add randomness. I think the only way to beat this level is randomness. Oh, I probably should have at least tried to get that first. Just in case. Yeah, because you have no motion control once you're in there. Well, we know where the other plus is. I didn't die there, Kyle. I said if I die here, I'm going to be very unhappy, and then I didn't, so I'm not unhappy. Let's see what happens if I just sort of let it go. I landed the same one again. Is it time to get the metronome out again? I'll bet I can have some modest amount of control over this if I use the metronome. Okay, so there's like one here. Let's see what's in that one. Or let's not. Or let's do that. So there's one here. Maybe if I start from here and go slower? How did I miss it? Man, the momentum is I think it's probably fairly decently accurate gravity, and that I think I can orbit and such. Okay, top left is minus. Left center is plus. Let's see if I can manage to get to bottom left here by going very slowly. This was a plus, I think. Yes. So I know where the other plus for that is. I don't know if I can get there reliably, but I know where it is. Speclad is complaining that I'm not doing this as strategically as I probably could be, but too bad. I'm gonna end up somewhere random. Okay, that's where I wanted to be. I've turned this roulette into not roulette, but, you know, other than that. Okay, we've got one pair. I want to get to one of the far ones, and I haven't succeeded in doing that yet. So, let's see. If I go, like, here? And try and give the right amount of momentum. Well, I got to the opposite far one. Okay. That is a new mechanic. Wow, that's fast, isn't it? I did not mean to do that. Neat. So that's nothing. Let's see if I can replicate that last success there. Hint, the answer is no. So theoretically, if I go from, like, here, I should get a similar result. Great. Roulette. I'm genuinely starting to think the best way to deal with this is to treat it like roulette. Like, they're only 6 or so, right? So just bounce around and hope you get lucky. There doesn't seem to be a death condition on this, says Alzarath. Yeah, I mean, I can't just bounce around forever. I haven't found a way to die yet. There is a laser, and once the laser is activated, that will be a death condition. Well, I know what that is. That was weird. I think I can only land in that one. So Specklad said garbage collection pause. I think that the occasional pauses might actually be garbage collection pauses. This is written in it's like proudly written in some bizarre obscure programming language. I don't remember now what it was. Which is like object oriented and early object oriented. So yeah, it could be a GC pause. Could be a GC pause. This is torture. I can't even, like, manage to stop. Okay, I hadn't gotten to that one yet. Great, that one is useless. Oh yeah, wasn't it Modula 2 or something, Suspect Lad? That sounds about right. I think that might be it. Like, not a language that a lot of video games were written in. I mean, I guess, you know, as far as I know, it's not like a lot of games tell you what programming language they were written in. This one is obviously quite proud. Oh, that's torture. I'm experiencing torture right now. Great. Well, that's the only one I can land in. I'm in hell, I'm in hell, I'm in hell. Great. I really didn't want to activate that. Wow, I cannot make progress. This is supposed to be cosmic roulette, but it's so impossible to even land in one of them. BX. Of course that's minus. Of course that's minus. Okay, so now the laser beam is on, which is actually quite good. Oh, the laser beam activates the door. You're not supposed to, like, do it with incredible timing. So if I get exactly the right amount of speed here, I might just be able to grab the minus. I mean, look at how varied this game is. This is the thing, that, like, it was clearly made by sociopaths, but, like, the sheer variety of it, and the like, just game quality of it, and... Okay, we've hit the X. That, I should now actually be able to reach, right? Oh, this was the... Okay. Okay, that's useless to me. I think the entire left is now useless to me. I need to get those last two. I just realized I have a toy laser tag game that uses the same sound effect as the teleportation in this game, says Kyle. Well, at least it's not the Doom RPG doorbell gun. No, not that one. Not that one either. Or by either, I mean, how is that the only one I can get now? I mean, this, to be clear, although they, you know, tongue-in-cheek present this as roulette, it is controllable. Like, it is, there's actual physics going on here. It's just freaking impossible to do it reliably. Oh, come on! Come on, I almost managed to get into what I haven't managed to get into. Yeah, well, I definitely didn't mean to do that. That worked. Wow. Well, this game is only mostly torture. Okay, 15-039-83836. But it is time for my midstream break, so I'll be back in a bit. Now we just...
What?
What? What? What is that even supposed to be? Is that supposed to be its mating call or something? Look at its eyes.
It's not even in tune. It's just like horribly, horribly out of tune.
Wait, make it face on the camera again. Look at its eyes. Watch its eyes.
Wow.
Allow that to haunt your dreams forevermore. Oh, that's very good. Oh, that's very good. That's not. Look at that progress bar. That's the most depressing thing I've ever seen. I'm touching the finish line. Oh, I'm dying from the poison. Well, you're gonna die first. No.
I can't believe it. I ain't telling you nothing. At least I'll die knowing you're hosed. When you die and go to Hades, tell him Bruno sent you.
Okay. Let me into my inventory. I gotta get this poison cure pill in.
Dead. Good for you.
Ah!
Should have died long time ago.
Ah!
Much better for
Ah!
you. You okay?
No!
Look good.
I would have taken the poison cure pill if it had let me. It was in my inventory. I'm fine, though, apparently. Okay. Great, I see you saved 10 stubs. Take my tank. You sure look happy. Ha ha ha. Yeah! Oh, it only drives in the desert. That's weird. We have a tank, guys. Can I point out the fact that we have a tank? We have a tank. This is a tank. It is a tank. Let's go blow up a giant robot with a tank. I mean, it's almost midnight. Let's go to sleep. As I was saying...
Cheers from everyone here. Me, Foreman, Scruffy, and Stupidity.
I don't know how your music goes, but...
Yeah, that.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na
And I won't be doing silly voices, because silly voices are annoying. Did avalanche. Oh, I had it drawn as a T intersection here, but it's not a T intersection, it's just a turn. Well, crikey! Okay. Fine, I'll do a right turn, because that takes me somewhere. No, I have been there, it's a dead end. Dang it! Oh, I hate this game! Why? Why would you do this to me? Who voted for is this why you voted for this game? Just to see me suffer through this? You're cruel and vicious human beings! You did this intentionally, didn't you? I'm talking to you, whoever voted for this game. You knew what you were getting me into here. Oh god, they're all dead. They're all dead. It's just me and a butterfly. You little friend, Slave 5, you are gonna go places with me? Unless there's a Pookie Center, like, right over there, I'm just screwed. Okay. No. No. What do I do? Can I avoid either? Both? Neither? No. No. Oh, can I do this? Okay. No! Okay. You can do this, Yaweasel. Okay. The sea things won't be too bad anyway. Please, I just want a Pookie Center. For the love of all that is good in this world. Oh no, that guy is unavoidable, isn't he? Oh, Weasel cast death. Go to a different box. Please. Okay. This is no way to go. Okay. Oh my god, it's a town. Please don't attack me. Is this a town? Why are you looking? This is not a town. It was just one house. I need a town. Please don't see me. Okay. Thank you for all being incompetent. It was very, very necessary. Is there a town at all? Is this a town? No, it's not a town! It's not a town! It's not a town! It's not a town! No! Lost to operator, very strong. It seems to win. The elf, some garbage I didn't even want to read. No! Is this going to be the end? For its important comrade to get her in a life. Don't lose a long time, your monster is strong. Compete again when have a chance. I want to fight with superior as you. It'll raise my level. Can you tell me your tell? No. Oops, I clicked yes. There is the entrance to the league. No, I just want a Pookie Center. This isn't a Pookie Center, it's the league. There is no Pookie Center! There is no Pookie Center! Drama? Drama's happening! Aha, an intruder! And you're dead.
Because we never know what's on the next screen.
Possibly joy, possibly death.
Or I can just do that. I'm gonna have to jump across again, aren't I?
It's gonna
Yep.
load you on this. Of course it is. It doesn't save your exact location on a screen.
There's also a single sunglass on the left.
It's a pair of. God. You are so good at wandering off cliffs to your death.
Well,
check
to be-
that you have the crystal, because it looked like it was intact there. But
To be fair, the controls are not the.
yes, and this area just wants you to.
I've gotten nothing to say.
Be careful, Graham. God, is he climbing with only his arms?
It looks like, yeah,
This
he
man
is.
has the greatest upper body
Wow.
strength in the world. Jeez, he's a king.
Yep.
Where does he do all of this arm-only wall climb? He's dead. Very good. Very good.
Oh, their eyes followed me,
you're
and then
dead.
they. Yeah. I'm glad I saved that.
The eyes have it. Oh. I would think that would have like transformed it in some way. It, you know. No, don't.
Okay, apparently there's a hole on that side too.
I love how like non-dramatic it is when you fall off an edge. Just, whoops! I'm dead now. Okay, this is east. Back into the abyss. This game. It's just like, why? Why did they do this? Defeated beauty, sire. Boneka aren't about winning or losing anyway. That's right. Why don't you discuss that with me later tonight? I've got to just go to this address here. It's down by the docks. Don't, it's the third van. Just get in. Don't knock or anything. Whoop. Oh god, in a moment this is gonna start requiring portals! I don't know what the portals need me to do! Okay, that's fine. Okay, put that there. Okay, everything's good. Okay, what do I need to do? No, not that! Catch up, please catch up! Oh, look at how close I was! Oh.
Wow, really incredible playing this game with you guys.
Okay, y'all.
Yes. I don't care. Go.
It doesn't matter.
Up,
if
jump! Why aren't you jumping?
What is happening?
Oh!
Next time.
Definitely disconnected.
Okay, that's two
I
people
think
gone.
everyone's done.
Oh.
Nothing about that sounds good for. Oh, not one of these.
Wait, for me, we made it and then we were dead.
I
Not
didn't
for
even
me.
move. I did nothing and just
Yeah.
you guys walked us right off on that edge. It was great.
Yeah. That's how much we like the thought of this level, you see.
Wow, we are awesome at this.
What is wrong with these people?
What are we doing?
Oh,
What are we?
oh,
What are we doing?
What even just occurred there?
And
Did we
democracy
roll
falls apart at
over
the last
gap? We're back to the dramatic conversation time, I guess. Well, we're going with whatever Google Translate says is the right translation. The sperm master says, I said the pastor, I'm so violent, will you give me a shield to die? Our favorite character has slightly changed her name. You need to go to a doctor. You need to get that looked into. That's a problem. That's like chlamydia. My ocarina beeps. Does your ocarina beep? Did you hear it, Laura? You're not helpful, Laura. Whoa, what? What? What's this kill Krug in one move attack? I don't like that. You also overestimated the own ability. No, I didn't.
What do you say? I'm sure I didn't overestimate my ability. I am not meeting helplessly to looking at like this of a fair occurrence of. I am... What? I'm just gonna assume he's saying I'm not helpless or something.
Hello, I'm down here. Okay. Let's continue this game, which, in spite of myself, I am enjoying. I shouldn't be, but I am. Okay. Oh, let me actually make sure that my mouse cursor is... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I need to reset up my mouse cursor. It, unsurprisingly unset itself up while I was away. You know what? Actually, my normal keyboard does have a sort of dopey numpad. Maybe I'm just going to use that. Are you enjoying this more than... Oh, I never explained why I'm not playing Dark Eyes Battlegate right now. I just sort of went right into this with no explanation at all. So, the reason why I am not playing Dark Eyes Battlegate right now is that I ended up in a sort of weird point in that game due to how it does leveling up. And I've concluded that I just need to replay the game from the start and get back to the same point without ever... It's easier with spikes. Without ever... What is going on? Okay, I'm not going to use this keyboard because it's gone crazy. Oh, is this frictionless? It's ice, it's frictionless. Oh, God. So, I am off, I'm replaying the entire game, and I just haven't finished yet. That's why I'm not playing Dark Eyes Battlegate right now. Oh my... Stop moving! Stop! Okay, no. I'm switching back to the normal numpad. That was not working out. I mean, it's not, you know, it's not like anything is gonna work out when they've suddenly taken away friction, but I think the numpad was working better for me. I thought you hired someone on Fiverr to complete Chapter 1 legitimately and are waiting for them to finish the spec lab. That would be great. It's just occurred to me, assuming that video game archaeologists exist in the far, far future, they will probably use you as a valuable resource, or your videos rather, says Kyle. So I have a second channel where I upload long plays, where I've taken, like, I have none of my commentary. And it is, like, it's for archival reasons. I think that, you know, although obviously I'm doofing around, there is a genuine archival value in having some of these more obscure games video recorded. Even if, you know, obviously if you can't get it to actually play, it's not the same as actually playing it, it still sort of gives you some historical perspective. Oh, this is gonna end very badly. Why is that not? I'm so confused. How much power is that supposed to need? No, stop with the ice! No! Oh my God, the ice is torture. The ice is torture! Stop moving! Useful for B-roll for reviews too, says Alzarath. Yeah. Like, occasionally I've had somebody ask me if they can use it as. I've also occasionally had people not ask me and just use it anyway. But like I remember recently a video about the more obscure Elder Scrolls games, and it used my footage for the Travels games. It was not like specifically about them, but it did include them. I wonder if the Video Game History Foundation has a copy of the Oxyd books, asks Speclad in chat. I mean, they've got it on archive.org now if they want it. Since when does it take that much strength? Oh my god, I was actually pushing harder on the numpad. No, but a physical copy, says Speclad. They can have my wrecked copy now. If they want it. I don't need it anymore. Now that I've annihilated it, they can have it. This is going to be a very fast level. We're going to play this at dizzying pace. I should probably take care of the that now. 121 5U. That was not what I meant to do. 121. Okay, 5U. KHT. Okay, we're gonna go horrendously slowly. Like, outrageously slowly. There is no time limit. Circle in the bottom left. Why? Why? Just why? Okay, they were at least kind enough to put a circle up there so that broken ice doesn't actually affect me very much. Believe it or not, that loud why wasn't actually me panicking. I was not panicking over it. I was just asking why. I just genuinely want to know why they would do that. That was an honest, heartfelt, what in God's name is wrong with the developers of this game? I mean, Joshua Chat says, why not? I mean, I understand why. They're sociopaths. The authors of this game have sociopathic personality disorder, and the game reflects that fact. The thing is, all of these, like, breakable blocks only take effect when you first go onto them. So if you just sort of ignore it and you don't have to, like, repeat over the same blocks, it doesn't actually matter. So that level was actually fairly easy once I managed to get out of that inner area. But don't forget, getting out of that inner area was hell. Okay, we've got lasers, we've got friction again, that's nice. Those are mirrors. I don't quite remember what the logic is for the mirrors, like which direction they turn when you hit them. Okay, didn't really mean to do that. I can't remember whether it's safe to hit the laser beam. I mean, I guarantee you I'm going to accidentally figure out whether it's safe to hit the laser beam at some point. Okay, we've got it in this mode just for giggles. I'm not even sure where I'm trying to get this to. Presumably, yeah, I want it to hit this middle block here. Oh. That's nice. Old game or retro-styled game, asks Joey in chat. This is from 1990. And by the way, I'm playing it on a Next emulator. So, getting the double retro here. Oh. It actually can reflect it straight back. That's actually quite interesting. I need to figure out whether the laser kills me. Yes, it does. Type DJR, says Becklad. We do have plenty of time to deal with that, so if people want to look it up, then, thank you. Okay, so what I need is, therapy. Wait, that was one? You mean you're totally real and legit next, says Master Dragon in chat. I am not a person who is opposed to emulation ever. Emulation is great. That did nothing! So I haven't quite figured out, like, what the point of this level is yet, which is what's particularly bothering me right now. Like, I don't know even what I'm trying to accomplish. Okay, that opened the one on the left, which does nothing for me. Nothing at all. I'm trying to figure out, is there some way I haven't realized to tell the difference between, between these just black blocks and the ones that are, secretly, oxids? Wow, great. Oxides, rather? Speclad thinks I just have to bonk every edge block to figure out which ones are oxides. It does feel that way. Oh, look, the block is gone. I must have managed to permanently lose whichever one loaded in for that. I think it's just these four. And none of them match each other, unsurprisingly. So it's probably those four, and then, like, the outermost four through those doors. That would be my guess. Okay, so let me just do the mental arithmetic here for how I need this to go through, and then just make it go through all at once. So I don't remember whether I can just have it go straight through like this. If I can't, I'm gonna have to be a bit tricky. But if I can, then this should hit the left one, and if I angle myself correctly, I can make use of that fact. Oh, of course that doesn't hit the left one, and of course you can't go straight through. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay. So, given that you can't go straight through, I think that can only hit the right one, and you need to use the left one to hit the left one. My brain! My brain! Wait. Bounce? Bounce? What is happening? Is that a splitter, not just a bouncer? I thought it was just a bouncer. Oh, but how would it, how would it know what direction it's bouncing it in this sort of situation? It has to be a splitter. But in this case, I don't want it to split, so I actually want this one to be like that. Zuh. Slightly wrong directionality there. Everything's totally fine. Did that do nothing? Really? Was it not that all along? Is it both? Do I have to get them both? So, like, if I now... Oh my god. If I now do the equivalent over here... This should be safe as long as I get the angle on this right. As long as I get the angle on this right. I don't think I can get the angle on this right. I think I would need, like, a proper corner. Yeah, that's not happening. And this is gonna kill me. Oh, didn't kill me. What? Then what actually activated that? I think the outer blocks are the ones that control the doors, says Speclad. Obviously, more experimentation is needed, because it's not the blocks I thought it was. I mean, I've accidentally gotten the doors open multiple times, but I don't know what I'm aiming at. So let's turn that into a splitter. But that's not useful. That's not useful at all. That's wildly useless, actually. I've learned you actually have a lot more room here than I thought you did. Yeah, that didn't open anything. Try to bonk the block under the right mirror column. I don't think bonking... Oh, yeah, bonking does do something. That's right. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. I forgot that bonking did anything. Okay, so... And I'm betting the equivalent on the other side is the same. Like, this'll open the right door. Yes, okay. So, how do I hit that in a way that is at all useful? If I do this way, and then split this. Is that what I want? No, I think I want that to go that way. No, I can't go through. You can't go through anything. Maybe I need to do it from this side. Is that easier? Yes. No, because you... Yes, yeah, it's much easier. If I do it that way... Oh, it's easier, but then I'm stuck. Pretty sure you just have to make an S with the lasers and then rotate them when you need to get through, says Josh in chat. Da 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 da. But you can't, because you can't go straight through. So coming from over on the right, you can't make an S from here. Because you can't go straight through the first one here. But I can go down... No, because then I can't go straight through this one. But I can make a square somewhat easily. Now, this is a puzzle game. Suddenly we're playing a puzzle game, and I didn't think we were playing a puzzle game, but we're playing a puzzle game. There's got to be something to do with this splitting, which I haven't really thought about very much. Okay, let me, Oxyd is Dixo backwards, says Speclad. Thank you for the update. Let me do something that I at least know will do something. So, this configuration right here is not helpful, but it will at least, like, open that door. So I just want to check that, like, I understand the physics of it, I understand that kind of stuff. Yeah, so that opens the left door. And I could have gotten to the left door if I had arranged myself in a less stupid way. So, like, if I come around here, and I do it this way, then I can get to the left door, and this gets me quite a bit of access, actually. Oh my god, I hate this. That is some annoying precision. What? What? What is this? It can't be nothing! Okay, by accident, I found that one, so it must just be that along this wall there are two? Presumably the other one is right here? Okay, so there's the X. And I can hope that the X is up here, but I doubt it. Aha! This is how you were intended to do it. Why can't you bonk it from the bottom left corner where it's safer? I guess it is safer in the bottom left corner. Yeah. I could have bonked it from the bottom left corner. Or I could do that. You know, whatever. Okay, and now I want the equivalent on this side. So I want to go around exactly like that. The only difference is I don't want this to be a split, although it probably doesn't matter, honestly. I want that to do that. And then I'm going to do it as Speclad suggested. I'm going to unlock one of those just in case it happens to be the right one. Do that from the corner. It's easier to not get screwed up. Okay, so now I did not get that mirror in the right position. I was like, what the hell? Speclad says there's a slight asymmetry to this level. I wonder why. Is there? The only asymmetry I can see is your entry position. Like, you start, the marble starts in the top right. That is an asymmetry, so don't know why I'm saying the only one I can see. That's perfectly valid. So the reason for the top right is because that's where you start. That's the starting nook. Okay, I don't really want this here. In fact, I really want this not here. That'll do. See if I get lucky. Hey, I did get lucky. This is the last one, so I should manage to do this one with only one death, and it was very stupid. You see how this game is just... every level is a different video game? Uh, 17, 895, 72644. I don't think there's any reason for me to be doing that. I have the video evidence. What is that, a mail generator? Nothing but thieves. Try the mailbox. So, the mailbox one time made me drop... Oh, I see. Every time it makes me drop my extra life. Okay, so the mailbox makes you drop whatever's in your hand, and since certain things can't be dropped, that's valuable. Thank you, Specklad. I got a 4-ball. Is that 4 lives? Triangle. Okay, let's see if we can figure out. Ah! Oh, there's a thief. A thief stole my life. Neat. 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 Thanks again, Specklad. So, if I manage to get a... The thing is that you can't control your momentum when you're in this space area. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. And that's just a thief, too. Okay. Someone who steals your life is a murderer, not a thief, points out Specklad. It's for the char string, like you gotta spell out 1144H. I have no idea what that joke is, Joey. I have no idea where you're going with that one. Oh, I pick up those. And then they steal them from me. I pick those up. Can I put them down at a different angle? Like, if I now get over here and put it down, can I somehow... I think you gotta enter the space area at an angle so you bounce all the way through, says Specklad. That was my thought, but, like, it seems like you can't possibly do that and keep any of your items, which I guess maybe is fine? Yeah, that's not gonna go at a different angle there. Well, okay, let's lose our 4-ball. So he's certainly come out of there with no items. There's a USB port here, which is interesting for like a decade before USB. Let's see if we can figure out what this USB port is. Okay, I can put the 4-ball into a USB slot. Cool. I have... Oh, is that just... You have a limited time. You have a limited time. You have a limited time to take advantage of this USB offer. Oh dear. It must be a 4 Deutschmark coin, says Specklad. It might actually be. Okay, so now I'm stuck, so I may as well just restart this level. But I have a better sense of what's going on. I mean, I'm definitely not keeping either of these lives, but also I don't see any particular use for them otherwise, so I think I'm just gonna let them be lost. The pipes are really freaking me out. I don't know what to do with the pipes. Great. Oh, no, well, those pipes are getting stolen. Super. Okay. So, what I need to do is get this matching pair immediamento. And then use the 4 Deutschmark coin on the USB port to let me out of here. Oh, yeah, because it shows like a coin entering a coin slot. So that is like a coin op door. Now, I would have needed another item to put in that mailbox to get it to this side, and I don't have one. And I have no idea how I would manage to have one, given that you can't control your momentum in space. So I'm still extremely stuck. I mean, there's definitely no way to get your way through the space thing without getting everything in your inventory stolen. That I can be certain of. Because, like, you can't turn a 90-degree turn, so you're going to hit many corners. That's right, Bit. Marble madness. Bit has gone marble mad. I'm just gonna do this and lose. Wow, I lost so much more than I expected to. Well, that worked out. I can't even reliably figure out how to do this. This is fun. How TF did you find this game, asks Bit. As like every other game I play, somebody just suggested it. I forget who suggested it. Was it Josh? Yeah. It may be possible to put an item in one mailbox and have it come out the other one. I was trying to figure out a way to do that, Speclad, but if it is, I can't figure it out. Like, yeah, that just did nothing. What do those number blocks mean? Asks Joey in chat. So those are how you... Thank you, Speclad. Those are how this game does... copy protection, so you need to look up those codes in the Oxyd book, which Speclad is quite kindly doing for me without my having asked him to. Oh, I'll bet the mailbox... Oh. I have a thought. I disagree, Speclad. It's not ROK. Is it R0K? Nope. You're wrong! Is it BOK? Nope. Remember that it's top first, then side. So if that's 98. So what if I hook up these pipes to the mailbox? RQK, subtle. So if I hook those pipes up to the mailbox, then maybe I can get it to drop items in a different place? which will be in some way useful. So, like, if I do this, and then hit the mailbox, I'll bet this ends up at the end of that tube, yes. And I can probably also put things into that glass section, but I don't know why. By the way, Joey, the word you're looking for is pneumatic tubes. Yeah, they're pneumatic tubes. Oh, I've got it. I understand. Using the power of not using a mouse, this level isn't even that hard. Now, it's absolutely critical that I don't get this block stolen. The hills have eyes and the walls have USB hubs. Alzarath, can't you tell a coin slot when you see one? For a 4 Deutschmark coin? So now, if I go like this, then I have a way out of that area. So that's all I needed to do. And now I can do both of them, and it doesn't really matter how much they steal from me, because all of the objects that I need to get out are exactly where I need them to be. Okay, so these two match. Just make sure I don't get my 4 Deutschmark coins stolen, which is easy enough because I am not using a mouse. And then deposit the coin and make a rapid escape because that is a timed door. Okay, and now we just need to hit this and go the other way. And go the other way. Oh wait, I don't even need to get out of there, because I can just hit that first. I'm a moron. I've made this so much more complicated than it needs to be. I win as soon as I hit this. I don't even need to get out of here. And 18-857-70503. Speculate says, WTF to the fact that I didn't actually need to do, yeah, the mailboxes. I think that's basically training me for later. They're definitely going to come back. So, in case you can't tell what those weird patterns are, the dithering, those are gradients, which means that the bottom one wants to push you up and the top one wants to push you down. Great. You must be quick. I mean, I can be as quick as I need to be. I think if I just go fast enough, it might be good enough. See? Okay, circle is the bottom right. That's square. Okay, circle is in the middle. That's triangle. They're probably not going to match right across, so I'm going to hit that one and then go across here. Okay, so triangle was the top right. So I think I need to hit this one. Square was the bottom right. And then I'm just gonna go kill myself for no reason. This is a lot easier using the numpad mouse. The power of cheating has really helped me out here. Right, it was actually this one. Yeah. Okay. I think, barring some great mouse error, that we've done this. Look at the progress, y'all. Look at the progress. In the beginning, when I started playing this stream, it was non-obvious whether I was going to make any progress at all. Oh, this is hell? Oh, it's hell. Oh, I'm in hell now. Oh, I'm in hell. I see. I see. I'm in hell. What is controlling that? What's going on? I just zapped myself. No, maybe not. Hey, it's a built-in there it is. Hey, it's a built-in metronome, says Speclad. It interrupted the music because it's too busy still switching things around. There are clocks in the corners, says Speclad. Ah, there they are. Okay, yep. I figured that had to be associated with something. They're not just gonna have that, like, happening at random. What did that do? What is going on? Why did it stop making that sound? This is hellacious. There's nothing I can do about the clocks. Somehow the middle one got flipped and now nothing matters? Wait, what is going on? Is this some kind of cruel joke? Okay, there has to be a logic to this. It's not just like, lol, this is the level where you die. Speclad says, I think the sine waves are force activating the oxids on the side. I don't think so, because this one on the right, I saw it hit it with the laser when it activated it. I have no idea what the sine waves are doing. I mean, this is ludicrous. Well, I got one matched by sheer accident. Okay, the X, I know where the other X is. I don't know if I can get to it, but I know where it is. Dang it, it was the top one! I think, like, the only way to play this level is just wing it. Just power of prayer. Okay, I think that's the top right. Dang it. Well, this must be the bottom right then, so I may as well go for this. By no fault of my own, I win! That was just plain silly. Oh my god! We're on Horrible Meditation Landscape 20! You get to see a whole new form of torture. Anybody who missed the last meditation landscape has never seen one of these yet. It doesn't look like there's any way to lose the balls in this case, actually. So this is like a slightly less torturous meditation landscape, as meditation landscapes go. You can't actually lose, you can just lose your mind. I mean, the fact that it is indented the wrong way to get the balls into the cups, why? Okay, that's too much gumption. That's too little. That's still too little. Still too little. Still too little. Man, the line between too little and too much is very short. Man, and that was too much. Okay, that might be the trick. Oh no, that one came out! Oh man, this is hell. I'm in hell, I am officially in hell. So relaxing. I know, they call these meditation levels. It's ridiculous. They obviously do that just to torture you. Okie dokie. Okay, cool. I've lost even the one I had. I think the trick is going to come down to this action right here. I need to, like, get one, look at the bottom left. I need to go like this. Yeah, because it takes less, like, overall momentum to do it that way. Man. What if you do frequent small nudges, says Specklad? Tried it. It just does not give enough oomph. Like here, look at the bottom left. Here's frequent small nudges. Nothing. Man, now I can't get man. Now I can't get man. I'm trying to figure out the knack for one of them. If I can figure out the knack for one of them in such a way that it's not going to knock out the others. Like that's the trick. You get one and then use that knack to get the others. But they just want to fall out. They just want to fall out because this level is torture. Like, This game was actually made by Satan. Just swing your mouse around and watch them bounce. Whee! Whee! That's the actual meditation. That's meditative. Playing the game, not meditative. I'm hoping if I just bounce them somewhat at random, then one of these times they'll end up sort of near enough to the four corners that I at least, I don't know. I don't think that's a strategy. I still think it's like, I gotta find a way to get one in. You know what? We're bringing it out again. We're bringing out the metronome. I'm gonna need very fast on this one, like 160. Okay, even faster. I'm going all the way up to 180. Nope. 170. Too much. $175. Ooh, that was close. That was so close that it's within my actual ability to, like, the difference is probably not the tempo, it's just my ability to follow the tempo. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because sometimes it goes over and sometimes it doesn't even make it. It made it in and then out. Okay, now I'm just gonna nudge one into a better position and hope that this is not saucy enough to get that out of that hole. It is not saucy enough to get that out of that hole. That was way too little. It is saucy enough to get that out of that hole. And also not saucy enough to get that into that hole. Hello, Lucy and chat in chat. I need even faster. I also need to be more consistent. Wow. Man, sometimes it's over, sometimes it's under. Maybe it would be easier with the mouse, suggests Fecklad. I really doubt it. I really doubt it. I don't think I can communicate well enough how wild this game is with the mouse. Like, I am doing the equivalent of ones of pixels of movement here. Although, I mean, you can be a little bit more controlled. In that the mouse speed with the With the metronome is a lot less controlled. You know what? Here's a new technique. Interesting. One of these times you should bring out the DOS version and see if the controls are any better, suggests Speclad. Probably. I mean, it's clearly intentionally impossible. With this strategy, I don't know if I'm going too slow or too fast. Okay, that's definitely too fast. That's definitely still too fast. That's definitely still too fast. I'm gonna go way slower. Actually, if I'm going this speed, I may as well go this speed. Man, you finally make it and it's too far. I don't think the metronome is helping. That was me picking up the mouse again. I mean, the control and precision you need to get even one of them in. I understand why the slightly more analog-y mouse maybe should make that better, but it doesn't. And it's so desperate to get out again. Try to bounce off the wall, maybe, suggests Speclad. Interesting thought. What? 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 These are less bouncy than the marble, I think. They just don't get a lot of juice with a bounce. I mean, at one point I was trying to do the sort of rocket in style. That didn't work. Oh, there's only 3 now. I made 2 of them merge. Oh no, the 2 of them that merged were properly stuck. Merge, you bastards! Merge! Merge once more! There we go! There we go! I got 2 of them to merge! Okay, now we've only got 2 balls, which are actually 4, but unfortunately both of them are stuck. I was hoping to get 3 of them stuck into 1, but getting all 4 of them stuck into 2 doesn't help any. I don't even know what strategy to start with here. The last meditation level I did, I think, surprisingly well with, but it was also essentially a tutorial. I'm gonna call it now. I don't think that we're beating this before my normal 4 p.m. cutoff. Because I don't even, like, it's not even that I can't quite figure out the precision. I don't get it at all. You need to somehow limit the maximum mouse speed, suggests Speclad. I mean, so it's not like I'm particularly controlling the mouse emulation. Let's see here. Maximum speed. Let's just set the maximum speed to half of what it defaults to. See if that gives me a bit more precision. This is the kind of cheating that I do not apologize for. Still so fast. I don't know whether that felt easier or I just got lucky there. I also can't really get them out of that pit now. I mean, the fact that that one that I've gotten in isn't coming out so easily is maybe a good sign. Almost. 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 No! Oh. By sheer accident, I got the other one into the other hole. Great. Oh my god. The problem is that the amount of energy it takes to get one into the hole is more than the amount of energy that it takes to get the other one out of the hole, which is, I mean, exactly the worst thing ever. Try diagonals, suggests Joey. Yike-a-rooney. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Joey. So that, I think, was a pretty good strategy there. My new strategy is 4-in-1, and I think once I manage to elucidate how I plan to do that, you will see why that's a very good plan. This is not even me attempting that plan, this is me trying to get lucky. Oh no! I certainly hadn't planned on managing to get one in but not the other. They're practically symmetrical. You have to wait for the caught ones to stop jiggling before making each attempt, says Speclad. I guess, yeah. Unfortunately, I think you're right. Problem is, they jiggle a long time. I think this is stopped jiggling, actually. Like, I think that the minimum they jiggle is a jiggle. Like, that's it. I also think I ought to have the metronome out again. Something around here? Yeah. Wait for them to minimize their jiggle. Okay. I guess that's too much. Assuming I have absolutely perfect tempo. Still too much. Suddenly, the absurdity of what I'm doing all just came crashing in. Still too much. But too little for the other ones, which is quite good. I'm gonna go way up. Too little. Too little. Too little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, dot, dot. Too much? I think at this point, like, this is down to my own ability to press buttons precisely. Too much. I really don't want to lose those ones in the up direction, so I am always making my attempts from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, dot, dot. Hi, Dan. Welcome to my hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, dot, dot. Too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, dot, dot. Okay. One more to get. I don't know if it counts the instant it lands in there, or if it counts if only if it stabilizes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dot dot. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's wait for the others to settle down. I don't want to lose them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dot dot. This worked before. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dot dot. No! Well, they couldn't be in a better position in some sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dot dot. Oh! Oh! Yes! Do I need to click or something? They're there. Yes! Oh, dear God! By the way, that scene of all four going in at once... I'm gonna pretend like there was no luck there, 1000% skill. I mean, no relevant skills even to playing the game, since I'm using mouse emulation and a metronome. Oh no! What is this? What is any of this? What is this? Okay, so those are probably none of those are oxides. Oh, they also don't look like oxides because oxides look like that. Okay. So what is this troll jerk doing here? Oh, he just blows you up. He just kills you. Thanks for introducing that way video game. So what's going on down here? Like, not a lot. What use do I have for any of those? Thank you, Speclad. I should probably go up there where those will get destroyed. Because these are just movable blocks, aren't they? Like, if I go like that... Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Why are some of them not movable? What is that? I love the duck sound when you hit certain blocks. Oh, come on! There must be a way to tell which... This is ridiculous! The manual says tab also switches items. The manual is a lying punk. However, the manual also has to deal with this game being for, like, every platform that was available in the 1990s, including a platform where this might be the only game ever released for it. I mean, how many Next games are there? I found a sword. I found a sword, guys. Okay, and another umbrella. I believe I tried to move every block. Sure it's not a peeled banana, says Speclad. My first thought was actually husked corn. So, do we kill this jerk with a sword? Is that the idea? I've never seen a sword before in this game. Okay, you just drop the sword. Do we kill this jerk with a bomb? Nope. What? 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 Excuse me, game? I mean, the sword doesn't do anything. The umbrella, all the game has told me about the umbrella is it lets you float over gaps, but there are no gaps in this level. So the umbrellas all seem pointless. Was there something I missed down here? Did you use the sword or did you bonk the guy with the sword? Well, I mean, there's only one mouse button, and... Oh, are you suggesting maybe if the sword is the thing selected in my inventory, then my behavior changes when I hit the guy? I don't think we've seen that happen before, but I guess I wouldn't put it past this game. I mean, it's going to kill me, but I have nothing better to try. Okay, I guess that's how you kill a guy. Could you, like, stop putting that text there so I know what object I have selected, game? what is happening? This level is quite easy because it's just introducing the sword. I wish they had, like, tried harder to actually introduce the sword. I'm sure I'm still on the sword and I don't need to be doing that, but I don't like not knowing what the hell is going on. Why does it say, okay, still undecided? Or no, it doesn't. It says, awk, still undecided. What sort of a psychopathic thing is it for it to say, awk, still undecided there? About what? What are you talking about? 217-26577. Somebody earlier joked that one of those was their phone number, but I wonder, like, what German phone numbers look like. I suspect they're 8 digits because these were made by computer scientists. Where am I? Cool, I love being invisible. Don't you dare. What? You're invisible. The only thing you can see of yourself is when you hit an object, but I have no idea. German phone numbers have umlauts in them, says Specklad. But I have no idea what the behavior of this block is. It seems to bounce me, but in a, like, weird, inconsistent way. But how am I supposed to work with that? I guess I can use... No, I can't even use that as a breadcrumb. I can just drop it and then never see it again. I didn't press anything after the first bounce there. That was one bounce worth of action. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it. I only got 2 Oxids left, so there you go. I don't even know what those blocks do. I don't even know what they do. And the level that introduced them did not introduce them because I was dealing with another problem at the time. So I still don't know what they do. Okay. There's like a reality hole just north of me here. Well, are these thief blocks? No, those are just blocks. Okay, so we have multiple levels. And that's blocked off by nothing. I was pressing up while I came out of that. Is that also blocked off by nothing? Yes. Outstanding. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's just spaces you can't go through. Why? Dear God, why? Okay, there's a rhombus. Let's just knock that block off. I don't think there's any use to it. Oh, that's gonna go down to the next level. That's gonna go down to the next level. What is the significance of this fact? Oh, is that not a movable block? I guess not. No, it is. Great. There's another world hole that also puts me here? How can they both put me in the same place? That's bizarre. But that still doesn't solve what the hell is going on with this and what I'm supposed to do about it. This is weird. I feel like this is a bug. Like, maybe this is supposed to be one of the like, code blocks, but somehow it just didn't load? Maybe they never tested the next version up to this level? Like, there's no way this is supposed to just be an invisible block. That's not really this game's style. Maybe you're supposed to put a block on it and move the block, suggests Joshua, except that I can't, I guess I assumed these fell to the next level. I never I know nothing. I'm really feeling like it's more likely that that's a bug than anything else. If it is, I don't know what to do about it. I'm gonna assume it's not a bug for the time being. That means I literally can't do anything here. So I gotta figure out something to do up here. Those are just blocked off. I haven't gone to the right yet. What's this? Okay, so I've got rhombus and triangle available. Or a diamond. There's another one. I am going to Google Oxyd level 23 and just see if I can, like, find an image of what it's supposed to look like. And in particular, whether that's supposed to be blocked. Unfortunately, I'm not finding what I was hoping for. This, random guide I found, yeah, does not suggest that level 23 has anything special. Let me try. If it is just a bug and it's not displaying the code block, now that I know there's a code block on this first level, or I know there's a weird block on this first level, if I restart the level, will that do anything? No. How about if I restart the game? And by the way, when you restart this game, it allows you to set it into English like a third of the time, so... Because invisible walls are nothing special for this game. I suspect that. I really do think that that's gotta be a bug. There's no way that's intended. Dongleware. Dongleware Verlegs. Alt-E, 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 Alt-E. I couldn't be pressing Alt-E any more than I'm pressing Alt-E. I'm pressing Alt-E real hard, video game. Alt-E again. Escape. Get back to the menu. Alt-E. It only lets you Joshua seems quite convinced that it's not a bug. It only lets you set the language when it feels like it. This, by the way, is just no nonsense here. This is just... This is just like weird bugginess in this game. It only lets you set the language sometimes. Man, I've never had this much trouble though. Okay. So, Joshua suggests that those are an established kind of block, and this game actually is that evil. Neat. And now I can't even get back there because I can't get this to... You know what? Screw English. English is for losers. I don't need English. That was not right. I mistyped that. There we go. So, if those are called invisible bridge blocks, then you would think that I could move them to make them form a bridge. And also the sound went away for no reason. I mean, the total lack of interactivity sounds real unlikely. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can make the sound come back. This is ridiculous. Also gonna attempt English again. Nope, not happening. Okay, at least I got the sound back. Don't got the English back, but I got the sound back. Maybe it has to be capital E, says Veclad. No. I have put it into English many a time, and it's been like wonky every single time. That's just the nature of this game. It's that main menu. Why did I attempt to cross that way? That was just dumb. That main menu is just kind of shitty. So maybe... I don't know, just maybe. Well, now that's there. That wasn't... Well, okay, the fact that that wasn't there before isn't actually concerning. Because that's supposed to appear or disappear. I want to try to get a sense of whether when I drop one of those blocks, it actually does anything on the lower level. Thank you, Speclad. Oh my god! So the blocks mean nothing. Okay, cool. Thank you, video game. Real blocks are fake, and fake blocks are real. It's a puzzle. And by puzzle, I mean bullshit. Oh, that's not English. That is why I need it to be in English. Oh, this is truly scheisse right here. I mean, at least there don't seem to be a lot of opportunities to die on this level. Just a lot of opportunities to hate this level on this level. Apparently, so Spec, I think the second part of that was what you see, so it's probably something like don't always believe what you see. Really? The guide literally says, feel around, says Josh in chat. I mean, yeah, that's what you have to do. I am wildly unsurprised by that advice. Okay, not really sure why I turned that on, and I cannot find any way up to the top right. Oh, I found a way up to the top right. Triangle. There is a triangle, unless this is one of the levels where they change. I mean, this isn't fun. Why? Why would they do this? They must know this isn't fun. I think the triangle was the bottom right one last time. But again, sometimes on levels they change, so not a guarantee. Cool. Okay, so we got the triangles. That's maybe progress. I'm doing that just to take out my aggression. Wait. What if there's... What if you can also move on blocks that are black holes here? Like, what if the way that you're able to get past this on the right... I mean, I'm not gonna feel around every pit. That's dumb. Let's just assume that that's not the solution. Did I ever try the one to the left of the, memory hole? Okay. And I definitely never tried the northernmost one. Sometimes I use cardinal directions. Sometimes I use orthogonal directions. You know how it is. Well, I don't feel like progress has been made here. Oh shoot, Speklad, you actually gave me this, but I didn't, I should have just entered it then and hoped that it did the right thing. What if some of the edge blocks in the light world are also fake and you can move, thank you, 93F, and you can move into a different, oh no. I mean, why? Just why? I guess I have to grope around every edge block, hoping I get lucky. Oh, I just had another moment of like, what the hell is this? What is this game? So this actually might be the first time that I don't feel like the game is playing fair, so to speak. Like, this game is extremely hard, but it sort of plays fair. This is just dumb. You have to be able to get to that top switch somehow, right, says Speclad? I don't know, maybe. Can I just do this? Just get so far into the corner. You didn't bonk the one next to the switch. I thought I did the first time, but okay. I did not try the left edge yet, where the note was. Where the note I couldn't read was. I thought that one was clear. Oh, I guess it was this one. I love groping around in video games. This is a puzzle game. The puzzle is grope around. Do you want a hint, asks Joshua? I mean, at this point, given that I'm already cheating with the mouse emulation, I feel like so much of this game is just managing to actually do it that hints aren't hints. Like, it's perfectly fine. That is to say, yes, I want a hint. Like, hints aren't hints in games where it's not about, figuring out the puzzle, but executing the puzzle. Rhombus! Can you go through the crosshatch block, asks Speclad. I think you can, but unfortunately I turned on the laser, in a way that is annoying. Oh wait, is this a different area? This is a different area that just looks the same. And has similar, wall holes. Anybody who speaks German in chat? Glaub ja nicht, was du... Wow, I know it's not was, it's was. Did that say anything important, Master Dragon? Don't believe what you see. That's pretty much what I guessed earlier, so good for me. Well, I'm destroying something. What am I destroying? Who the hell knows? I thought that sound was just gonna stay there forever. So everywhere else, this has had the same pattern, so I should be able to go like this and then like that. So that's the rhombus. I haven't even seen the third pair, let alone I don't know how to get to them. But that destruction obviously destroyed something. I don't know what the hell it did. Maybe you destroyed that big column of blocks in the Dark World, suggests Speclad. That's an interesting thought. Such an interesting thought that I'm going to glibly turn off that laser as I leave, under the assumption that it's done its work and I do not want it to continue doing that work. Duh! I forgot which hole I was going to come out of. So, unless there unless there's yet another pair, this is just about getting to, each of these blocks. What? That's not an Oxyd? That's not an Oxyd. Cool. I love destructible blocks. Thank you. Okay, that is square. It is hip to be square. Which means either this is square or the one next to it is square, so it's only the fact that I'm going to get blocked off in some stupid way that's going to stop me here. I don't know about that level. I don't know about that level. Terug, malstaste! 005326668. Please let me go to English. Please let me go to English. Maybe if I hide the window and reopen it. Please let me go to English. Please let me go to English. English. I'm gonna try reopening it, see if it's happier this next time. English is an illusion, says Mass Dragon. Well, apparently I'm typing EE into the bottom left, so that's fun. Now I'm typing just blocks into the bottom left, also fun. I don't know why I can edit the bottom left. I'll bet that the fact that I can do that has something to do with the fact that I can't enter English mode. Maybe it's using the German keyboard layout suggests probably. I mean, it just won't. It just refuses to do English today. Okay, okay, fine. Okay, we're not doing English. I get it, game. You don't want to be in English today. Okay, what's the awful gimmick this time? Huh. I think there were 2 rhombuses on this side. Maybe? Yeah. So... we just very momentarily had a threat? Okay, no, it's either whenever I attempt to go through an area or whenever I touch one of those side blocks. Yeah, it's whenever I attempt to go through an area. Okay. Lol. So the spring is mandatory. Period. It's just a fact, I know. It is difficult to control. It is difficult to make that happen. Was it this one? Yes. I mean, by no fault of my own, it is not inconceivable that I could still win this, but it's not very likely. What? What? Now that was just the game being oversensitive. English? Alt E. Alt E. Alt E. Alt E. Alt E. Alt. I'm typing at the bottom. No, so I want to make abundantly clear, I have put it into English before. I know that, we've seen it in English, so I know how to do it. It is Alt-E, it is mapped to Alt, it just refuses. Try to type F1 equals English and then press F1, so just like it's reading the commands from that line that I can edit for no reason. Maybe click inside the window to focus, suggests Specklat. I did kind of think that, except that you don't have a mouse cursor because this game takes the mouse. Circle, triangle, plus triangle. So this I do think is a very doable level. Rhombus. God, I just need to, learn to get less juicy controls. Circle was this one. It's always too little or too much. It's always too little or too much. Always too little or too much. I mean, one option to definitely focus it that I've tried is to hide the window and then reopen it, and it still won't let me go into English. Did you perhaps turn on two-player linking, and that's actually the chat box, suggests Joshua. I feel like it's pretty obvious when you've turned on two-player linking. Oh, also, it utterly annihilates the game, so cool. Oh, it's already past 4 p.m. anyway. You know what? You know what? We made it to level 24. We made it to level 24. I think that's quite good, given the trouble we had on level 11. Now, I want to say, because I played Oxyd this week does not mean I'm playing Oxyd next week. Next week, I'm playing Dark Eyes Battlegate again. Well, probably. I need to get caught up again. So it'll be months before I play Oxyd, and then I won't know how to play Oxyd again. So that'll be fun. Anyway, so thanks everybody. Oxyd will return. Oxyd will return, and you know what? I think I might beat it. I think it might be possible. I think I might beat it. Wishful thinking.